Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back, everyone, to another Saturday stream where we are playing more Slay the Princess. I loved this game so much whenever I played it last stream that I wanted more. I wanted to play more of this because I felt like I had only seen the tip of the iceberg from this game. And as you guys can see, from the overlay here, I'm actually joined by a friend of mine for this stream. He was in my chat during the last stream. He was one of the mods in the chat, Rayman. Slay the Princess is like his favorite game ever made. And he was helping and guiding me through the game in chat during the last stream to make sure that I didn't completely and totally screw up all of my choices that I made. So for today's stream, he asked to be on, and I was like, absolutely, yeah, because the aim with today's stream is to try and explore as many of these alternate routes and different vessels and perspectives that I didn't get during the first stream. So I'm gonna undeafen now so you guys can hear Ray. Hello.
hello.
How does Ray sound, y'all? Is Ray loud enough?
Do I have good volumes?
Does Ray have good volumes? Okay, good. Chat's saying good. We got a super chat that says hi. We got a super chat that says hiya killer. My Spectre is like one of my favorite out of the princesses we've seen. Have you played Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 yet? Yes, I have, and I love them both. If you couldn't tell by the starting soon screen covered in the dancing pumpkins from the Jackenstein boss and the Jackenstein boss theme. Can my lil sis Livy get a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Livy! Oh, that's adorable. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh boy, there will be way more simping this time. Oh, I can only imagine. That game... This game's my weakness. This game right here. This game. I am weak to this video game. Oh my god.
I honestly feel like the princesses we're going to meet today are going to break you more.
Are you sure? Cause like last stream had Tower and that was bad.
See, yeah, there is one other princess that is like between Tower and this one. Like, I think it's going to be a hard contest for you for which one's going to be your favorite.
That's crazy.
I do also see what did I think of the simping last stream? Yes, I will be here to encourage it, honestly.
So we got a membership message that says, can't think of what to use this for, so hello. Hi there, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Also, before we get into Slay the Princess, I feel like people are going to be asking me about this at some point during the stream, and I don't want to interrupt the stream much, because I want to focus on Slay the Princess, so I'm just gonna quickly do a bit of a tangent at the start of the stream, to talk about Secret of the Mimic.
My name is the fucking Mimic, oh yeah.
Because I feel like people are going to be asking me for my thoughts on that game, or asking me to play that game. And I, yesterday, was on a friend's stream, co-hosting, while we all experienced that game for the first time. And, long story short, I feel like a lot of people are really enjoying Secret of the Mimic. I did not like it very much. It wasn't a bad game. It was pretty solid. I could definitely see why people enjoyed it. But I found myself not being as engaged with it as I expected to be. Actually, not even as I expected to be. I didn't really expect to be very engaged by it. Modern FNAF stuff just doesn't really hit for me the same way that it used to. So I found it very hard to get invested in Secret of the Mimic. I found myself getting bored a lot throughout that playthrough we did. So, yeah, there you go. There's my thoughts on that.
If I may make a comment as someone who was, I came in to watch the stream for a minute, and it was like running fine at first, and then it was suddenly like, okay, now everyone is a robot voice. Like, I think Secret of the Mimic was breaking the stream too. It was so laggy.
Which is really funny because my friend who is streaming it has like a really, really good PC. So for some reason that game was just tanking it. It was running better on his screen share, but like, I don't know. Um, that's a very hot take. Yeah, I think what it was for me is that, like, at this point, at this point in my, like, YouTube career or just, like, as a person, I have experienced so much mascot horror stuff that it all just kind of blends together to me. And I feel like what made Five Nights at Freddy's so appealing to me personally was that there was no game quite like it. It was entirely unique, even if, like, you know, mascot horror had become popularized. Five Nights at Freddy's still had a very unique gameplay format. And I feel like Secret of the Mimic, while being a solid game, it didn't really do anything for me to stand out and feel special among a bunch of other, like, mascot horror games. The entire time we were experiencing that, like, you can look back on that stream, I was predicting, like, 90% of the stuff that was going to happen. Because the game just kind of felt like every other modern mascot horror that's out right now. And I think that kind of led to me not really being engaged with it because I felt like I had already seen everything that game was going to do before it did it. So that was my thing with that game. It was a solid game. It wasn't bad. This is totally just a me thing. But that's my personal reasons for not enjoying Secret of the Mimic as much as I think I should have. Which is kind of interesting because I feel like if that game came out like 3 or even like 2 years ago, I feel like I would have been singing its praises. I think it's just the fact that I've spent so much time. Yeah, I feel like I've just spent so much time with mascot horror as a genre that I just care about it less now because I feel like I've seen everything that can be done with it, unless like something super special or unique comes out of it. But yeah, no, obviously that's just my opinions. Like, feel free to disagree with me on that. I know for a fact that like people have really enjoyed Secret of the Mimic, and I do not want to take that away from people. I just figured that during this stream I was gonna get people asking for my thoughts on Secret of the Mimic or asking me to play Secret of the Mimic. And this beginning part of the stream is just kind of to give my thoughts on it, explain why I'm probably not going to cover it on this channel, because I feel like if I did, people would not really be happy with my opinions on it, or I wouldn't really make a very good video about it, because, like, at the end of the day, I feel like my opinion on it is pretty damn, like, neutral. Like, my thoughts on the game after finishing are like, it is a mascot horror game that I certainly did experience. Like, that was pretty much it. And I feel like that's not... I feel like that's not the kind of energy I want going into a video or a stream, so... Yeah. There you go. That's my thoughts on that. Let me see, I got some super chats before we start too. Did you enjoy how the Mimic put you asleep? Absolutely, of course. Thank you to Bisexual Rack for becoming a member of the Pumpkin Patch. And what are your thoughts on the Roaring Knight? That is such a cool villain. The Roaring Knight, such a cool character. When they were introduced in friggin' Deltarune Chapter 3, I lost my shit, and their contributions to the Chapter 4 story are super cool. I love how that character, like, the moment they showed up in Deltarune, immediately shakes up the status quo. Like, Deltarune's Chapter, like, 1, 2, and hell, even 3, very much so felt like a villain of the week type game. But the moment the Knight showed up, like, in Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, that game just completely got flipped on its head, and it became a completely different thing. It was super, super cool. I love it so much. On the road home from a good model kit run, I'm definitely going to enjoy watching you while I build them when I get home. That's awesome. I have been enjoying model kits myself recently. There was a Transformers model kit set that I found at, like a Toys R Us, because they still have Toys R Us's, surprisingly, over here in Canada. And I got my hands on like a Nemesis Prime model kit, and it is one of my favorite things ever. Such a detailed figurine, probably the most detailed Transformers figure I own. Super, super cool stuff. I love this game with so many options. The pasturabilities are endless. Oh yeah, we only got like 5. We got 5 princesses last time, right?
Yes.
Because we got the witch, we got the damsel, we got the tower, we got the specter, and we got the stranger. Those were the
Yes.
These were the 5 princesses we got last stream. So this stream we're gonna try and get 5 different ones. Which, yeah, now that we've kind of done intros, let me actually open up Slay the Princess and screen share it for you.
Woo.
I like people in chat freaking out over the fact that we have a Toys R Us in Canada. You know, Toys R Us is still a thing in Canada. It hasn't gone out of business. Surprisingly. The one near you doesn't have... Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get my hands on one of the friggin' like Blockies like modeling kits, and ooh, they are amazing. They are so nice. Highly recommend getting them to anyone who is a fan of like modeling kits and Transformers. Let's see, why hasn't the game opened yet?
Because it's homophobic.
Says that it's running.
Hi, AJ. And the orange guy. Yes, my orange boss is here with me, so I can show him pretty ladies.
Oh yes, of course. He's here to guide me to all the pretty ladies that I could find. Just keep your lustful side in check and everything will be honky-dory. Oh. Ooh. Says that, okay, I'm really confused because Steam is telling me right now that the game is actively open and running, but Slay the Princess is not opening.
Oh, I would just try, like, closing it, open it again.
Let me try that. Stopping. I've been having a lot of weird shit going on with, like, Steam games recently. I don't know what's up with it.
I think someone's chewing on the internet cables that are under the sea.
I don't think it has anything to do with my internet. Otherwise, the stream would also be lagging.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know, ever since I started playing Elden Ring Night Rain, I've noticed that my Steam's been really buggy recently and hasn't been, like, opening games properly. I don't know if that was like a Steam thing, or if it was like a computer thing, or if it was like specifically an Elden Ring thing. Oh, looks like the game's opening now. Okay, I got it working.
I was gonna say I went and I launched my Slay the Princess just to double check that the game isn't broken overnight or something. Yay!
It's working now. Your game is taking too long. Coming straight from your house. Oh my god, that freaking character introduction for Tenna was so good. Take my money, funny spooky man. You're a joy to watch. The reason why I got into horror. Thanks to Clyde. Please keep being awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the super chats. They mean the world to me. Okay.
Remember, this is a love story.
This is a love story. I learned that the hard way last stream. This game tore my heart out. So yeah, you're able to see the game just fine?
Yes, yes.
Perfect. Okay.
I see the pretty princess there.
So, okay, should I click continue or should I click new game? Because we did we got the ending last time to this game where you reset everything to the start. So
I think continue is just going to open up the one save file that you have.
Right.
I don't think it's going to actually continue on from the start of the game because, you clicked it and then it went to the credits. There wasn't any saving that happened at that process, so I would just go new game.
Sure, okay, we'll just go to new game then. And yeah, our aim here is to try and get as many new princesses as we possibly can. So we're gonna try and get 5 new princesses this time.
You're on a path in the woods.
At least 5.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh man, I'm just excited to be playing this game again. This is the coolest visual novel I've ever played.
Slay her.
Yay!
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh shit. God, actually, knowing who the narrator is and everything, like, his character has, like, done and been through makes this whole, like, setup so much more interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm trying to think about things I didn't pick last stream or things I didn't do last time. I think I haven't picked this option yet.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Thanks for telling me what to do, man.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Was it past? Remember the specter from your last stream? If you let her enter your body and try to slay her, if you let her enter your body and try to slay her, you get one of the best roots in the game. Cool. We're trying to get new princesses though.
We might circle back around for that later, but right now we're focusing on the new ones that he hasn't gotten around to.
Exactly.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
she will
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I think it's so funny that he says this, but like, when you really think about it, the narrator is the one who lies and cheats and does everything in his power to make us slay her.
Yeah.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. If you want, try for the stranger being your first princess for something cool to happen at the end. Cool. Okay. I'm not gonna do that, but
Another time.
Another time. Which is already so interesting that there's so much replayability to this that like princesses I've already been to have so many options.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on
every
that table
princess you've
is a
met has at least
pristine
like
blade.
3 or 4 different like variations, at minimum variations in their route for that of things you can explore.
That's really cool.
So here I'm gonna make my first suggestion of taking the blade when given the opportunity.
The blade is your implement.
Okay, cool.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Follow your heart, Pastor. You will almost certainly get something new. If I follow my heart, I'm never killing her once because I'm too attached.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, I have not played
Her
Omori.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Okay.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, let's see here.
You're free to talk if you'd like to.
So I've picked the I think I'm here to kill you, and I've picked quietly going down the stairs. I think the only one I haven't picked is just checking in on you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Depending whether or not you have the blade, she will have like different things to say there too.
Yeah, I
You
noticed.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe.
Nah, let's talk to her.
Okay, let's see here. So I haven't picked this option. I haven't. Honestly, yeah, I feel like most of these options, except I'm just here to talk. I haven't picked yet.
Yeah, go ahead.
So let's go with. Okay, you got me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Okay.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Pastor, what's your TF2 main? I have nearly 200 hours in Medic alone. Medic is my absolute favorite class in the game to play. The narrator from Stanley Parable, if he was straight, that's crazy. Okay.
Drop it.
Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Whoa.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
She looks just so sad this time around.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, let's see here.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
You coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah.
All right. If I may at this point let you know, our intentions are save her. So you can do whatever you want, just have your goal be save her.
Okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh, yeah, I've already done that on a previous playthrough.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Let's see here. People out here who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say
Don't just
that?
tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
They don't tell me shit. Let's see here.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that
Oh,
I
look at
have
her
your
face.
best interests at heart.
She's so
Hopefully
happy.
sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay, let's see here. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
This princess is so bitter and sassy. I love her. I do too.
They're large and
Yeah.
heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Let's see. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Damn, okay. She so nonchalantly says that.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Damn, if only the Smitten were here. The
You
Smitten
attempt
is
to
my
make your way
favorite
out of the
character.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let's see here.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Maybe. Why does the serious princess have a more attractive voice than the hapless princess? Because mean women are hot.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
What was that, Nara? Are you gonna control me and make me kill myself again?
Save.
Against your better judgment.
Oh, this is such a
you place the
crazy
blade against
frame.
the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Yeah.
The way she's just staring up at you while you do it. Oh
You
my
cut
god.
into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Someone said fish eyes.
How is she so
Leave her
composed after
alone.
losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by
It's
it.
not her fault that her eyes make up 80% of her face.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
Okay, so we
the
are doing
blade.
this again. The narrator is puppeting me.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Find it. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Ah shit, here we go again. This route where where the narrator puppeted me in my original playthrough is probably my favorite route that I played in the entire game.
Hell yeah.
The blade. Move the blade.
Look at her face.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward
Thanks,
and
girly.
pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Okay.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Man, I love a woman that'll just murder me.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I think this is interesting because, whenever she killed me in the last playthrough that we had this, she was she was doing such a bad job of stabbing me, and she was, oh, I'm sorry. This was just, okay, I'll make it quick. Here you go. You're dead now.
This is the end.
She kind of looks
Isn't it?
cute looking over you like that.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
All right, what's this one gonna be? The prisoner. Interesting, okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. But I died, what am I doing
I
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last time
The
around.
skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Let's see here. Why should I
Those are
bother
two
doing
very
anything?
different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
You only died because you didn't listen to me.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Man, this guy is a broken record.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
You know, I give the narrator a lot of shit because he's a very, like, antagonistic force in the story, but sorry, someone's cleaning upstairs and they're doing it very loudly. But, like, he's such an antagonistic force, so I give him a lot of shit whenever I'm playing this, but the narrator is really such a good character. I love him so much.
The way he mocks your voice is so funny.
Like, honestly, after finishing the game, like, he's one of my favorite characters.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Him saying all of these gives more credence to all the narrators being aware of the loop but not acknowledging it. Yeah, like, you can tell with how, like, absurdly specific he is with the things he describes, that he is perfectly aware of the fact that the loops are happening. He just doesn't want to acknowledge their existence because he doesn't want that to inform your actions throughout the game. And I think that makes him so incredibly interesting because he's like, when you play this game for the first time, he seems like simply just the narrator of a story. But once you actually get through the game and you realize he's some weird, like, godly being trying to inform your actions to stop the princess from growing, that's really interesting.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I always thought it was more of a, he's the loop, and thus when things reset, he also resets. Well, yeah, no, like, whenever we were in the last stream, he brought up the fact that the narrator we encounter in every playthrough is like a different version of himself. But he's aware of the fact that a loop is happening. He is aware of the fact that we are being transported into other worlds when one world ends and that we're encountering other narrators. He just doesn't acknowledge that part of it because he doesn't want it to change the decisions we make through the game. He doesn't want that to inform us.
Yeah.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
I like the skeptic.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Yeah.
Just be quick about it.
Let's see here. Only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
You know what, I think the interesting thing about this too, I feel like if the narrator were less deceptive and less manipulative, we'd be more inclined to work with him than if he than if he took the route he is right now of lying. Because I feel like part of the reason why we do a lot of the stuff we do in this game is in spite of him, because we know he's being manipulative and he's being deceptive.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof.
Some of the stuff is because the
right?
princess is pretty.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. A large part of it is also because the princess is hot, but I feel like a lot of it is also, a lot of it is the fact that the narrator is just such a manipulative piece of shit about everything.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Okay.
Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, bro.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
The evidence! It's
You mean
so
you're on
funny.
our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Let's go to the princess. I want to see your new form. I'm gonna play the game at my own pace. I'm not gonna rush along. Sorry if that's inconvenient to you, but I want to see the new dialogue. I'm invested in this game and I want to play at my own pace.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
That's the same guy that said she was a 7 out of 10, don't apologize. Oh my god, you're the same guy who said she was a 7 out of 10? Oh my, I'm definitely not listening to you. That's all, bro.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
I want to make the suggestion before you
go
do decide to take Blade or don't take Blade, do a save.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
He says
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Oh my
Just ignore
god.
this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink. Alright, let's
The interior of the
ooh.
cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Because she's the
only
prisoner.
furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, let's... Oh, hold on, I haven't... Let me just look at the mirror. Let me do the whole mirror thing.
Yeah.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
I think it's interesting that he keeps the mirror out of every single, like, description, now that we kind of know that, like, at least at the end of the game, the mirror allowed us to directly see him.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
I want to see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit?
Hello,
With
William
your eyes,
Afton.
there is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Let me approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
I said last stream I was reconsidering changing my rating. I still am. Well, you better reconsider it further, because saying the princess was a 7 out of 10 was a crazy take.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
All right, now if you
Let's save.
interact with the cabin part, but if you hit the right click also, wait, that's the right click, right? It'll open up the save thing.
Oh, really? Oh, so it does.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you been saving at all? Because you only saved once last stream and it drove me insane. I didn't really care to save last stream. I didn't really have a reason to. I still don't really care.
Yeah, I'm just gonna suggest once we get to the start of Chapter 2 Princesses, we can pop a save if you want to explore more stuff.
Yeah, like I pop it saves now because I'm exploring more routes, but I was just playing the game the way I wanted to last time, and I don't think that's really something to get pissy over.
Yeah, he was just playing straight through.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
He's so petty.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay. I'm just gonna enter the basement without it this time.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Interesting.
He
Sure?
said nuh-uh.
She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Don't I get to say here what's the big idea? Or do I take the blade?
Up to you, man.
I'm gonna go without it still.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that.
Oh, well, look at
Sweeping
that.
the
I
blade
took the
from
knife.
table before proceeding to the basement.
I had a
Don't worry
feeling.
about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
I wonder if we can make more princess abominations. I wonder too.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Yes, ma'am.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh,
She
girl.
looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Girl, that is rough.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I love the narrator's role in this because I think it goes farther than even just influencing your decisions. Because I don't know what routes you did, and some show more of what I mean. I mean, we literally did just do we just did a route where he puppeted my body and forced me to try and stab her. And also in the last playthrough, he was bending reality. Like, don't worry about talking spoilers for that part of the story. To give you an idea of what we've already done in the last stream, we did the Spectre, we did the Witch, we did the Tower, we did the Stranger, and we did the Damsel. So all of those routes, you don't need to worry about, like, spoiling at least the chapter 2 parts.
Yeah.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Also, wait, yeah. It's never, I never thought about that actually, but there's always been another chain on the wall that's just going unused.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I want to sit with her.
You step towards the
Oh,
princess,
that is so
but
rough.
she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's
so
fine.
pretty.
I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit, why not?
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh. Interesting.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
So the chapter 2 this entire time has just been like a fail-safe contingency plan if we didn't succeed. Interesting.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh. Oh, buddy. Buddy.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
I feel like for just that one line, we heard the actual real narrator come out.
Yeah.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Funny thing that this is what we just learned. Funny thing is this, we just learned this during the climax last stream, and now he's admitting to it. Yeah, straight up first princess we've, like, encountered, and he's admitting to something we learned from the ending of the game last stream.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I want to know more about that chain on the wall now.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident.
Girl, don't you cut your own head off.
She has planned. I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Interesting. I want to inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I am very curious about this other shackle, because I never considered that until the game actively just acknowledged it, that there's always been a second shackle on the wall that's always just open.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Huh.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was gonna happen?
No.
So, well, glad we cleared that up.
Yep.
You're certainly one for conversation.
Nope.
That's rude.
Straight up nothing to say, okay. Wait
You
in
and the
silence.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There's also one of the few scenes where we can actually look at the basement from her angle. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's really interesting seeing this from, like, what's essentially her
There must be
POV.
something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't.
The empty shackles for the protagonist. I kind of figured.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes
Beer
again.
on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around.
99 bottles? Wait, 98 bottles of beer.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep. Hey, princess, I spy with my little eye something sharp. Okay, yeah, it's the knife. Okay, you guessed that one. I spy with my little eye something square. No, it's not that brick. No, it's not that brick. No, it's not that brick. No, it's not that brick.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Girl, it is just you and me for presumably eternity. We gotta talk about something.
Still rude.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Roots have to be pretty damn strong to push through a stone wall like that. You're absolutely
suddenly,
right.
There are no walls. And then...
Oh, hey, we're free.
And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
And there she goes.
Bye.
Okay, I remember last time, there were a few times whenever my, like, the voices were gonna, like, disappear, and I said some pretty mean things to them. This time I'm just gonna try and be nice to them the whole way through.
Yeah, be nice to him. I almost fell. I keep leaning in my chair too much.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Had friends.
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking
If
for her.
there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. There I am. It's you. I love the design of our character. What was he called? The Long Silence?
The Long Quiet.
The Long Quiet. He's such a cool character design. Even though we don't get to see much of him.
Mm-hmm.
Bracken looking at... He does kind of look like the Bracken. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I love the music that plays every single time I encounter her.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
If I may say, the one thing that's going to be different in these in-between like endings is the gift of the vessel, what she has to comment on it based on what princess you give her. Otherwise, like all the dialogue's going to be, you know, the same for what you've talked to in-between worlds princess before.
Okay, so I'm not gonna pick all the dialogue options I've already said.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Let's see here. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But
Whoa!
I know that there are
Oh
worlds
my
beyond
God.
us,
Just
and that
wanted to
we
drop
are
by and
meant
say
to
hi.
reach them.
Hi! Holy shit! Thank you very, very much for the $100 super chat. Holy shit!
I wonder if they're paying you back for your door frame you gotta replace.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Wow. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that a lot. Holy shit! I just
Thank
hope
you,
you're
Mr.
spending.
Termite.
I just hope you're friggin' spending responsibly, please.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that caught me off guard.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
The famed protagonist of Murder the Heiress, the lengthy silence.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Let's see here.
Wait, do we have the give her back option? No. I don't know if you already said that one. I find it so funny. The first time you meet her, you're allowed to say, give her back, no matter which of the princesses you have.
Forget the witch after stabbing me in the back, and I'm like, bring her back! Please! So she tried to kill you. I don't care! She was silly and she was hot!
I love the witch so much. Wah!
I really love the witch, too.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Also, yeah, no, I absolutely did catch that she said that she can make me forget if I believe she can.
You won't.
You won't. Alrighty.
All right.
Now, I want to ask you, do you want to just
Go
continue
on.
on to the next princess, or do you want to backtrack and check out what another route with the prisoner would be? We got that save to go back another time if you want to.
That's true. Chat, what do you think would be better? Do you think it would be better to explore more routes with the princess we already got, or do you think we should just go to the next princess? So I think both would be interesting.
Do we have an option for a poll? Also, I'd pop a save here just in case you do backtrack and want to save, like, the
Yeah.
shackled princess spot. Yeah.
I'm seeing most people are saying that we should just go to the next princess and then save that stuff for later.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Do these choices influence much about the princess aside from like turning around and leaving?
Nope. You can do whatever
Okay.
you want here. As long as
Okay.
it's going to the princess.
Because yeah, I feel like I've explored every dialogue
your way
option
up
in like
for
the
sure.
opening. At least before I get
To the
I
second
get
chapter.
other voices, yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna let you pick 1, 2,
The
or
interior
3.
of the cabin is almost entirely
I'm gonna go with 2.
bare. The air is stale
Alright.
and musty.
Alright.
Don't take the blade.
Alright, we're gonna enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks.
Okay.
Do whatever you want. Plan to save her.
Plan to save her? Okay. I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
I love that line
Great
so much.
job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Hey.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
God, I'm just staring at that other chain now that I know what it is.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
I almost 100%ed the game before the update, but I had burnt myself out completely. Yeah, you see, that's why I'm happy that, like, usually these Saturday streams I do are, like, a week between each other. Gives me time to really sit on the games I play without burning myself out. Because, like, I really wanted to play more Slay the Princess, but I was like, okay, I don't want to, like, do it all in one go. I'd like to actually sit on what I experienced on Tuesday.
Yeah. Good thing to mull over.
Let's talk about it first.
Okay.
Oh, she's so cute whenever I choose not to take the knife.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I love that line. So is Princess
like
your
Mario.
name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
She's cute when you don't take the knife, but she's hot when you do take the knife. Decisions. I know, right? This really is a game of really difficult choices. This really is a struggle every single playthrough.
That's so real.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Let's see here. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I'm like picking all the options I did on my very, very first route of this entire game, but I'm gonna go a different direction with it.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
She's so real.
I love her.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Let's see here. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
Oh.
I love how the answer is consistent between the sweet and the rude princess. Yeah,
She
right?
doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Yeah, she says
At the end of the
things
day,
differently,
whatever the
but
two of us have going on down here is about trust.
it always is like the same like conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't
Sorry, the
be
cute and the
about
hot princess.
What I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I really love how whenever the narrator wants to, like, give us that extra little push, he's like, hey, you know, the monarchy is really shit. You should just kill her, man. I'm just saying, you know, kill the higher-ups, dude. Like, they're subjugating the people, bro.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I haven't picked this option.
Yeah, with that option, it doesn't say like you're specifically doing something, but I think that is going to lock you into like, I don't know, not slaying or slaying.
Right.
But I am going to say, plan to save her.
Mhm.
Yeah. Don't make me regret this.
I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't you make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yo, dude, you should totally slay the monarch. It would be so rad.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yeah, cute. Look at her.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
See, okay, this is another interesting thing about the narrator that I really like, is that, like, we established in the previous stream that this is all basically, like, make pretend. Anything that your character, they can imagine they are capable of and believes they are capable of can actually happen. Like, we were able to just shatter the chains on the wall just because we thought we could. So the narrator saying stuff like this, it's like he's trying to manipulate and enforce it in our minds that what you're doing is impossible, because he knows that if you were to learn the truth, then you would very easily just break the chains and leave. Lines of dialogue like this seem so unimportant on a first playthrough for a narrator to be saying. It just seems like he's describing the environment. But when you actually know what the narrator's doing and how the laws of this world function, you realize that every single word he says is him trying to manipulate you one way or another towards what he wants.
Reinforcing your
I'm guessing you don't
belief
have
that
the
you
key?
can't do it.
Exactly. It's really interesting.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, exactly. And Average Crusader added on to this saying, it's only when we have another voice on our side, like the Smitten, it actually allows us to do what we want because we have someone speaking out against the friggin' narrator. Cause like, the hero sometimes opposes the narrator, but I feel like the hero largely is just like the sort of neutral voice. But like, once we get one that actively opposes him, that's when we're able to start breaking the rules of the world because the narrator doesn't have as much hold over us. What do you think happens if you somehow die a second time during the Chapter 2 segment? That's a good question.
Doubtful. Whoever
Maybe
locked the
we'll
princess
find out.
away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Honestly, I think the longer I play this game and the more I talk about him, I think the narrator might actually be my favorite character. I think the Smitten is like my favorite out of the voices, but I think the narrator is just my favorite character in general, because this guy is like, I think he is so incredibly layered and complex.
Narrator sympathizer.
I just,
No, he's
number one narrator
hilarious.
sympathizer. Do you think you'll ever play Forsaken? I think you'd like the character 1-to-1, the creation of hatred, as they're called. I actually play Forsaken. My buddy Micaiah, who I streamed Secret of the Mimic with yesterday, he introduced me to Forsaken, and I've played the game quite a bit. My favorite character in the game is Dusakar. I play him all the time.
I try to play Forsaken, and I'm really bad at it.
Yeah, I'm not great at it, but I really, really enjoy Dusakar.
Fun with friends.
The narrator is incredible. He's an important reason of what makes this game so great and interesting. I know, he's just so compelling to me. At first, during the previous stream, I thought he was a fine character, but like, you know, I didn't find him as interesting as the princess or the character we play as. But you know, after seeing the ending and doing this second playthrough, I appreciate the character so much more, because every single line of dialogue he says feels like it has some kind of deeper meaning. It feels like there's a great deal of subtext to every word he says. And during this playthrough, I have found myself genuinely scanning all his dialogue to see what little things I can pick up on and how he tries to manipulate us. I also just really liked in the previous route whenever the friggin' skeptic called him pathetic and he was straight up just like, yeah, no, I never said I wasn't. Like, he acknowledges to an extent that what he's doing is manipulative and, like, to an extent pretty evil, but he doesn't really care. I don't know, he's cool. I'm gonna pick a dialogue option. Let's see here. I know the door closes if I do this. You have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, that's different.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I love how little she gives a shit about cutting off her own
If
arm
we were
every
stuck
time.
down here long enough,
Yeah.
I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Yeah, okay, here's the interesting thing. I think this is the first time we've gone upstairs to try and take the blade, and like the door slams shut, so how are we gonna cut her out without the blade?
Yeah.
Because I know in the damsel route, the blade just miraculously appears in the room because the narrator tries friggin' railroading
Someone else
us.
here?
So these will be the same.
Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This
Oh,
would
here's
have
where I'm
been
gonna
so
interject
much
again,
easier
coming
if
up.
you'd
Okay.
just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
Oh,
raising
yeah,
her
there it
arm to
is.
her mouth, her teeth tearing through her
Yucky.
limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
You know, somehow I forgot about her doing this in the friggin' damsel route.
As she
All
rips
right.
her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang
And now
of
that you've
bouncing
been
metal.
Super
It's the
sweet
blade
to
from
her.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way
Am
down
I gonna
here,
kill
but
her?
If there's a time to strike, it's now.
Yes.
Or we could use it to free her.
Oh,
You won't like what happens if you do that.
oh boy. All right, slay the princess.
Yes.
All right.
Kill. Title
Without
drop.
hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the
Oh,
wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Oh, boy.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Okay.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Oh, she's got claws now.
A
Your
little
blade cuts into
ferocious.
her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Give up. Oh. Okay, slay the princess, I guess.
Give up. I wish I could.
Maybe it'll
Though
give
your
you the
nerves are seizing
option.
with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
So now I give up?
Yep.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously
That is a
jumps
cool
the blade
shot.
and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
That is such a cool shot.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
I have to tell you, I have never seen her like that pissed at you. Like, you really betrayed her. I'm so sorry.
I really fucked her up.
Woods.
Also, the beast.
And at the end of that path
Yeah,
is a
you're gonna be
cabin.
one of my favorites. I have a sticker
And
of
in
her
the
on my
basement of
phone.
that cabin
Um,
is a princess.
I'm gonna go pee. Chat, don't spoil anything, but just save once you get to the cabin before the blade pickin'.
You're here
Okay.
to slay her.
Go forth, my orange
If
man.
you don't,
I will.
it will be the end of the world.
People in chat seem excited about this one. All right, who's the new voice? Is it going to be the Deceiver? I'm assuming it's going to be something like the Deceiver.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what
The
happened,
Hunted.
then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
It's more than just deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally
We
just
could go
happened.
back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's
This chapter has a
agree to
trigger
disagree.
warning of insides of the stomach. Okay, interesting. I guess I appreciate the trigger warning. Thank you.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
I love this
If
line.
you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I really like him saying, if it's the latter, because he knows it's the latter. He's bringing it up like it's a hypothetical, but he knows full well that time didn't reset. He knows for a fact that we are in a different world and that the previous one is gone now.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
Love the way the background moves when I move the mouse.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here. Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
It still blows my mind that this game is made in Ren'Py. It really goes to show that you can make a beautiful game like this either for free or with a small budget. Is that a game development software? I'm not familiar with what that is. Was this game made on like a free software or something? If you're in a hole, ladder can help with that. True. Let's see here.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Ren'Py is a very restricted software for visual novels. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. It's like a freeware / open source visual novel engine. That's super cool, actually, then. You know, honestly, when it comes to stuff like this being made with something like that that's like super restrictive, I always have had this like thought process and like philosophy when it comes to a lot of like great works, whether it be pieces of media or just art in general, that like I really do believe that some of the best like media or works of art is often made whenever a creator is working within the limitations of their craft and finding ways to make something great with those limitations in mind. Like, I think a lot about, like, I guess games like this now, but I also think a lot about stuff like the original Five Nights at Freddy's and how that is, like, one of the most popular horror games ever, and it was made on some, like, shitty, like, point-and-click 2D software that was, like, super dated, and yet somehow that game, like, somehow that game ended up working so well because Scott Cawthon understood the restrictions he had with that software, was able to make a good game anyway. I always find that super interesting whenever, like, you just see a piece of media that had so much going against it, but the creators just, they understood their restrictions, they understood the limits of what they had, and they found creative ways to take advantage of those limitations and make something good regardless of them. Because I think that is often how, like, a lot of good media is made, because limitations like that often breeds innovation, and people will try to find ways to work around those things, and it often leads to a much more unique and interesting work than if just everything was available to them right off the bat. Yeah, I agree. That's why whenever I sit down to write something, I rip out a chunk of my brain, you know, to restrict myself. Of course. But, like, I don't know, I even think that applies to stuff like YouTube in general. Not to go on too much of a side tangent here, but like whenever I was starting out on YouTube, I literally was working on friggin' like Windows Movie Maker. like the shitty like Windows 7 Windows Movie Maker. And I had like a $50 microphone at like the most, like that was like the most expensive it could have been, was like a $50 microphone. But like, you know, I had to work with that for a bit and it ended up working out. Like, I think stuff like this is like really inspiring in that way, because like, it really does show that with enough like perseverance and with enough like work and effort put into it, you can make a good thing regardless of the tools you're given. You can really make some cool shit despite the restrictions and despite the limitations you're given if you just put your mind to it and think about how you can take advantage of that stuff. It's really, really cool. Sorry, it's just people were talking in chat about how this game was made with a supposedly restrictive software, and that's like a topic of conversation I'm very passionate about. I love looking into shit like that.
That's really cool. I didn't know that, like, despite how fucking obsessed I am with this game, I did not know that it was made with like limitations like that. That's really neat.
Yeah, that's really cool. So hey, Pastra,
with that statement.
Yeah, no,
limitations help.
I fully believe that when you have limitations, they can absolutely just breed innovation. Because like, whenever you have the specific limits that you do when creating something, it often forces you to think outside the box and think, okay, so with these limitations in mind, how can I create something cool and unique with what I am able to do? And that often, I don't know, it often just leads to cool shit happening. I don't know, man. I find it hard to formulate my words when it comes to this topic, but it's really cool. Hey, Pastor, love your vids and wanted to ask if you'd be into checking out stuff like Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. I am not familiar, but horror comics are something I should look into more. Majora's Mask was made in only 1 year. Yeah, and that's the only Zelda game I've played to completion. And that game's sick. I also think about stuff like the original Alien or Jaws, where like the original Alien was made with a notoriously low budget, and the actual xenomorph costume was very, very like rough around the edges, and it was hard to make it look good. So in order to circumvent that and to work within the limitations and the restrictions given to them by the costume design and the budget of the film, they show the xenomorph less on screen in that movie. They tried to hide it and only use it in very key shots. And wouldn't you know it, that made the xenomorph scarier in that movie, because at least when that movie came out, nobody knew what the full xenomorph looked like because it was hidden the majority of the movie, and that made it a lot scarier. Mm-hmm. Just cool shit like that, man. I love that topic of discussion. Let's see. I got another super chat. I think when I'm thinking of animating, I start off too big with concepts, and the restrictions of my skills help outside the box. Completely agree with restrictions being needed. Yeah, no, like absolutely. Scope creep is a big and condemning thing for a lot of creative works. If you go into something without any restrictions or limitations, oftentimes, a lot of people will know how to work within, will know how to work with their own ambition and be able to make something really cool. But I find a lot of people, whenever there's no restrictions at all, and when I say a lot of people, I also mean myself, by the way. But like, there's a lot of people who, whenever they are given no restrictions, no limits, they can just try and make whatever they want. There's often this scope creep that leads to over-ambition and then unrealistic expectations that can never really be followed through. And then a project ends up just kind of sinking because, you're never able to fully realize it. I literally went through that recently whenever I was making DOAI. I announced on my friggin' second channel a bit ago that like I had to take a step back because I realized that I was making DOAI as a full-fledged series, and it had taken a full year for me to release the first entry. And I didn't want to take that long to create something that was going to be so massive because I have a lot of creative works I wanted to do. So I stepped back and was like, okay, no, I'm being too ambitious with this. I'm being too, there's been too much scope creep. I need to actually step back and like set some limits and set some boundaries with myself to actually make this thing plausible while also being the vision I want. It's cool. It's an interesting topic. I'm gonna keep playing the game now.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. You're afraid, aren't you? Just like us. Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake. But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse. Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already.
Oh my god, I love the bickering between the narrator and whatever new voices I get.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Special can mean all sorts of things. Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
That's all.
Right. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave now.
No!
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
You're so lazy. Stop being slow and post more. You're absolutely right. I need to post a video every single week. I will post 5-minute Garten of Ben Ben review every single day.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
The Pastra channel from this moment forward is now a content farm. I hope you enjoy.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
You're so late.
The door frame is here.
True! You're so lazy. Your videos are taking too long! You know, that super chat is gonna be really, really funny soon with what my next video I'm working on is.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's see here. Let's talk about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
So he definitely sees it, right? Like, he definitely knows it's there.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Let Pastor take his time. It doesn't, an Eldritch Beast doesn't need to speedrun anything, nor does any moral being. Exactly. I mean, I'm just taking my time and enjoying this game regardless of what chat's saying. I'm having fun. This whole cabin's different than last time.
Very different. I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Alright, so pop is safe before Blade capture or non-capture.
Yes. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, we didn't approach the mirror yet, my bad.
Well,
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
okay, now we'll just override this save. There.
Yeah.
Okay.
Overwrite, yes.
We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade
Okay.
from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's see her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I get the odd feeling I'm gonna like this princess.
She sounds almost feral,
I'm about to sound feral, I think.
patient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the
Oh,
damp
she's
earth
hidden.
floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I think I know where she is.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear
Oh,
between
hello.
the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Oh no.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Oh no.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Let's see here.
What are you gonna do?
Oh. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking
Whoa!
the direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the
Whoa!
spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Holy shit!
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement
Oh,
stairs.
this is so sick.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
What, bro?
She's got a
She knows that her
point.
strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back
This
foot
is so
keeps us
cool.
nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Let's see here. Survive.
You spring into a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Holy shit. Okay, now I can run for the stairs because she's not blocking my way
Yes,
anymore.
Now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for
Major
you,
trigger warning.
no, this isn't it.
Oh, this is what the person was saying the trigger warning for.
Yeah.
You are in a dark and corrosive place. A thick,
Oh my
fibrous
God.
lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Oh, this is the worst. No,
I'm
because
sorry.
literally, I think I've said this before. Literally, like, my worst possible fear is the idea of being eaten alive. That shit is like the worst thing to me. Shit like that scares the shit out of me. So this is so unpleasant.
You don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now, We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Oh my god, I was not expecting to have this be the options when I got to this. This chapter is cool. Freaks me out, but it's cool.
It's disgusting, but it's deep in many ways. Screw you, slay yourself.
Screw you!
It's a good option. Sorry, chat. We're gonna be in the stomach for a bit longer.
You threaten me, but you don't act.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Oh, this is horrible.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Okay. Let's see. Dig with the steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Wait, I do want to just say real quick, there are explore options. I saw one of them said, can you talk to the cabin? Just in case you want to get any more exposition for her, in case.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Great, now I'm decaying further and dying.
Will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Oh my god, that's brutal.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That, to me, is probably the worst way to die. Chapter 3? What?
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Oh.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Yeah, this harkens back to the ending.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay. I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is.
All the
I only
music.
know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
I don't know, guys. Maybe being bored is a good thing. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
He wants us to kill each other.
Yeah, no, I definitely gathered as much, Irish Crusader. This goes back to when the narrator said, what the narrator said about us being one being that was then split apart. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I have to say, I'm really happy this happened to be our first chapter 3 because it's just a beautiful, beautiful one.
It's really cool.
After being digested, it's a good refresher too.
I'm really curious what I should pick here because, like, this is the part where things get fucked up because, on one hand, I don't want to side with the narrator because I feel like he is such an antagonistic force. But on the other hand, I kind of want to side with the narrator just because I think he's such an interesting character. Oh my god, what do I pick? I'm gonna pick this one.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Okay, my bad!
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Oh.
What are you gonna do?
Oh. Oh, these options are so difficult on the chapter 3. Gaze into the terror.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
You can hear it in his voice of the narrator's happy we picked this option.
Yeah.
This man is like, yeah, that's right. You're not a god. You are mortal. You are a distinct person. You two are split. That's how you should be. You should kill that princess. You should kill that Did I mention that she's a monarch and you should kill that princess?
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
I do think it's very interesting how, like, the beast route, her eating us, and us being, like, digested was a way of us becoming, quote-unquote, one again, and that's what caused the chapter 3 where we, like, actually united again.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Yeah, I noticed that the broken was talking.
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Both the broken and hunted are
At the
here.
center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her, and she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
Oh. I want to cut her free.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... You'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Oh. Oh, that route was so cool. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice. A mercy.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, let's see her like this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
This design is so gnarly.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Let's see here.
And then the fragile vessel is the one thing that's specifically going to be different. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
This route was pure art. Yeah, I feel like out of all the routes I've played so far, this one felt the most like an old, like... This one felt like a tale from, like, an old mythology. The whole idea of, like, two beings being split apart into separate... Like, one being split apart into two separate pieces. And then one piece devouring the other and becoming its full self again, only for them to split apart because it feels wrong. Like, that feels like a mythological tale.
If I may say, somebody in chat had mentioned how you can reach her through different routes. And I will say that there are actually 6 variations to the voices you can get going into the wild based on what you do.
Interesting.
Yeah. So we got the broken because we were digested.
Interesting. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
The cosmology of this game is really interesting in the way it
You're
works.
on a
Yeah,
path
I love
in
it.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay. Let's go. Cabin time. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Now, are you feeling 1 or 2?
1.
1, okay. So
The interior
we're going
of the
to
cabin.
take blade.
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Don't say anything to her.
Okay.
Kill her.
Don't say anything to her and kill her?
Yep.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
So just steal your nerves and step forward?
Yep.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Slay the princess?
Slay. Yep.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
And
It's
now
like she's convinced she can't die.
we are
Yes.
going to doubt.
Even as
if
she lays
she's
there
dead.
dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Yeah, because last time we did this, I just left without touching the body, and I got the specter.
Yep. So this
But it's
time
over,
we are
isn't
going
it?
to touch the body.
She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over.
Okay.
You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
She doesn't have any sleeves I
are
can
you
check.
sure?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't
Do that.
we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Uh-huh. Check for a pulse?
Yeah.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Oh.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What I would give. What I would give.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Look at that
See
smile.
you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor.
The razor.
What is the
You're on a
razor
path
going to
in the
be?
woods.
What?
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
I think she's going to be a woman
and
that
in
you
the
like.
basement of that cabin
Oh?
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
What?
I love him.
What the? This whole thing's a crock of shit. What? The cheated?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
This is awesome.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine. Those are
Go see
two
what the
very
cheetah has to
different
say.
questions, but fine. I'll indulge
I
you if
beg
that's what it
thy
takes to get you
pardon?
moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
Bruh.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
I like how with this line of dialogue, he isn't even like, at this point, he isn't even dancing around the fact that we're in a different reality. He just dropped the whole I'm pretending not to know idea.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here. At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
This is my first time hearing the cheated. His voice is hilarious. I love the cheated.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Who does he sound like? He sounds like someone.
A nerd.
There's like a specific person he sounds like that I can't seem to recall.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you
No,
remember
not Squidward.
Whoa!
Oh, thank you for the $20 super thanks. I appreciate that very, very much. All of the donations this stream have been greatly appreciated. Thank you to everyone who's done so.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though. That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Don't overcomplicate things.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm not Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
I love how much he keeps driving home, like, what happened. Like, I feel like the other voices, they kind of, like, go off and talk about different things. But the cheated, he's just like, yeah, I got stabbed by a knife she didn't have. She had a knife, and I died from the knife. I really, really like the cheated.
Yeah. This cheetah sounds like a twat.
Great. Now, if you don't
Sounds
mind,
like a
the whole
twat.
world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
So funny.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
You know what he sounds like sometimes? I think I figured it out.
Huh.
With some specific lines, he sounds like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
He does!
With some specific lines of dialogue he says, he sounds like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, that's so good.
It's so funny. 28 stab wounds. I really like the argument happening every single time random lad donates, where somebody says 7 out of 10, and he's immediately just like, it's a 7 out of 10 is good, guys!
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Okay, yeah, that was definitely who I was thinking of, though. He totally sounds
Just
like him.
stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin. I'm really excited to see this one.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Welcome to the stream.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's see here. Alright, let's do the whole mirror thing.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I can't stop hearing Wallace now.
You've cursed yourself.
I'm trying to eat my cheese.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Bro is saying he ain't gonna give the princesses a higher rating because apparently Gabriel in chat is giving him a hard time.
A lot's riding on this.
Chat's got a whole subplot going on while I'm discovering princesses.
Yeah, we're just
Walk
like,
up to the wall
ooh, pretty
next to the
ladies.
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
You know, Gromit, this sharp cheddar reminds me of how the knife felt when the princess stabbed me with a knife that she didn't have. Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay, there we go. I saved. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement. Alright, let's see her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Oh.
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
That's a really unique voice.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Hey, so you're in a different spot than what I'm used to.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
What you got behind your back, girlie?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Mm-hmm.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
What is up with her voice?
She's just a
The
silly
cabin is empty
girl.
aside from a door, a well-furnished table, and look, hero, cheese! If I come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Oh my god.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Oh, I really like this one.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
I really, really like this one already.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Bro, she's going to stab me.
Do you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I want to say welcome to the new members in chat. Somebody said they watched the first stream and they have joined as a member to be here for you finally, quote unquote, slaying the princess. It'll most certainly happen.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. But yeah, no, I appreciate all the people who have gotten memberships so far to chat during these streams. It's been super, super fun. Let's see here.
People love a pretty woman.
We
What
all
can I
love
say?
we all love a pretty woman. Let me see what I want to say to her. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't
got a
like
point.
that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I love this one.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
We should give the abomination the middle finger and leave, then we can get a cheese grill grommet. Oh no. You should give the abomination the middle finger and leave. Then we can get a cheese grill grommet. Let's see here. What do I say to this girl who very clearly wants to stab me?
That she's pretty.
She's very pretty. Remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Oh my god, this girl.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
I love this specific face she's making.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
See, the thing is, like, I'm trying to figure out what to do, but I also just like talking to her because I think she's really funny.
She's an amazing conversationalist.
What are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Like stabbing me.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Would
I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
She's so terrible, like, it's the funniest thing. I know, I love it.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop
She's just a
dawdling.
silly
This is only going to
girly.
end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Would it be possible if you got the opportunist in the last route you do this stream? I feel like it would be nice to end it off with the first voice. If the opportunist came up with a new princess, because I want to just get new princesses. We killed each other last time, I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
And unstabbed!
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Oh my god.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Bro, narrator! Bro! Prove it then! Prove that you don't have a knife! Prove it!
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Bro!
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Girl, you have a knife!
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Girl, you're hiding it. What if you're hiding it somewhere secret, huh?
I've shown you all of my
Lemon, don't
hiding
trust her!
spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Lemon, if you trust her, you get stabbed!
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering?
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is something alluring about the sound of it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
Wait, she said that.
I love
Look at a
her.
bird
Okay, now
or
listen.
touch a tree.
You're not actually buying this, are you? Listen. Yes, I would like to look at a bird. We can look at
No.
a bird later.
Oh.
But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here. He has a point. Just make a decision already.
Oh, this entire route is so funny.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a
Oh
sudden
my
burst of
God.
movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
This shows how the narrator is lying about her being a dangerous, cheating liar. She's dangerous, but she can't lie and killed us after we killed her. Yeah, right? So her arm was a blade?
Conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance.
Oh my
At least for a
God.
moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Oh my God.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Her arm's a sword, bro.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
No!
And with a squelch, she does just that.
Girl does not give a shit. You think you'll draw your own interpretation of the main character? Maybe. I do like the characters in this game.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn, she just straight up is just like, I'm gonna kill you now. Stabs me and then it's over. Never mind, chapter 3!
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Is this the first time a character has said the fuck word?
Yeah, I'm pretty
It's-
sure.
That's really funny.
We're starting in the
interior
fucking
of the cabin
cabin.
is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered
Holy
sheet metal pushing you
shit.
towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Oh, hey, the hunted's back.
We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going
And
to
the broken?
win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I love how much the cheated is just becoming the cheater.
Yeah.
This right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Sharp?
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
It's gonna be okay, bro.
Place your hand on the door
Bro,
to the
chill
basement.
out.
It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never
The
there.
longest groan.
Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
God, is she gonna look different again?
Your body
Nope,
tumbles
there she
onto
is.
the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
You'll see.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
I love her so much.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
I love this princess so much.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Okay. What are we doing?
Scroll down. Oh my god. Okay. So I think you will get the option soon. But I know there the chat is saying it, there is the option flirt with.
Wait, there is? Where? I'm
Oh,
going to try
that's easy.
flirting with her.
There it is.
Oh, that's easy. Chat. Watch this.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Don't worry, narrator. I've got game. Okay? Murderous women is my speciality.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Silence, voice of the hero. You don't understand who you're talking
I'd
to.
rather not.
Hunted, I don't need your naysaying.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Broken, snap out of it.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Thank you, cheated.
Yeah. All right, now if you want to save here so you can see what you can do with these other options later, everyone really wants you to do the look.
Give her the look. All right, chat. Cracks my knuckles. Have I ever shown you the look?
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
The look? Hello?
Even I know about the look.
Exactly. This'll win her over immediately.
Flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
She thinks I'm hot.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
The Riz.
This is the best route in the game.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
I told you, chat. I told you I have game.
Still going to kill you.
No!
But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Broken, you're really dragging down the mood right now. I'm trying to romance a murderous baddie right now.
Glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Well, I did try. And hey, I don't want to hear anyone in chat saying I don't have game, because she was into me. I need it to be known that as she was stabbing me to death, she was into me.
Ow.
He was blushing.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Thank you. The smitten! Oh my god, I just realized who was talking!
She's even said as much.
My boy! My boy's returned to back me up! This is what I needed right now. I needed a voice of positive reinforcement.
Oh,
Yes.
a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Broken,
dead.
I don't need this right now. Shut the hell up,
Stop
bro.
saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
You don't get much better than this.
As long as we keep moving. We'll
Oh,
win
yeah?
her heart eventually.
That's my man, Smitten. You get me.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to pick? Sorry, chat, I have food now.
You have food?
I have food now.
What kind of food?
I got chicken burgers and mozzarella sticks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Riz so good she wants to kill you. Yeah. I pride myself on having so much game that every woman I talk to wants to end my life. It's a bit of a talent of mine. They call me a pro.
You just can't understand Postura's next level game here.
Exactly.
Look at her face.
I love her.
I love her.
All these ideas suck. Think of something new.
Wait, she wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it.
Freaking stab myself. Oh, I don't know what I want to say. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. You know what? Yeah, this one. I like the confidence. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict as that conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop
the cold.
feeling what it feels.
Yep, depending what you chose there, depending on the voice that you got first.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
That's what I'm saying, the stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
You got more blades.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Damn, contrarian.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Better nature.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Yeah.
She skewers you.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
None of this is working. Think.
He's still full
She
of
skewers
teeth.
you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
I don't feel like we're getting close to anything other than her blade.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then
So you
everything
said she couldn't
goes
get
dark,
any better.
and you die.
What? Cabin 4? I thought it went up to
Well,
3.
lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
I thought it only went up to 3.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
What the what?
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
The smitten gets me on a spiritual level.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
This is not something I ever expected I'd see happen, honestly.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Everything the smitten says is gold.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Aw, buddy.
Don't care, just want to win. You make your way to
Oh,
the
look at her
basement,
now.
where the princess awaits you.
Yes.
I love her.
Oh,
You know,
here-
this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Are you scared?
I got something ready for you
Oh, yeah.
while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
He's such a petty bitch.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Whoa!
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
It's okay.
Then it erupts. She becomes a
Holy-
wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
She got hotter.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
This man never ceases to get me.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Thank you.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
So cool.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
This is so cool. All
Would
y'all
you kiss
motherfuckers
her?
need Jesus. You bought the Pastor Channel membership. You knew what you were getting into long before this.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
You're really dragging down the mood right now, man.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Look at her.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, I love this design. You do not act in it. Through your inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm, free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Let's go. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Mark, this is good news.
This is a love story.
This is a love story. I can't wait to see what she looks like when she's like a part of the goddess now. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. This route is the most relatable to what our plurality is like. All the voices giving contradicting ideas and the focusing and trying to clear my head and all the other fronts just for peace and quiet. That's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it.
I have to
You've
say, like,
withered.
you gathered all of like your voices into one spot, and I feel like that's why you were able to just be like, nah, get the fuck out of here, narrator and voices. Like, this is my time.
Mm-hmm.
I think you went God mode on them.
I think you're absolutely right. Into the cabin. Ooh. You're at the cabin.
Big sharp lady.
Did we get Ultra Instinct for the fight?
I am
Yeah.
a growing chorus of
Oh,
contradiction.
look at her.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
This is
All
my
of
favorite
me
princess.
is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I knew you'd like this one.
What do you
You
think
said
of
she
this
couldn't
vessel?
get better,
This
but I knew
one
she
is
was
a
going to get
single-minded
sharper.
edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
This is so cool.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay.
No, that was the coolest route to me. Bring the razor full to her. Oh yeah, because I
You're
fully
on a
completed the
path
razor.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
Oh.
of that cabin is a...
Okay.
Okay, so, this next route, you do whatever the hell you want.
You make your way
You're
up the short
going
path
to
to the cabin.
leave her in the
You'll
basement.
find the princess within.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave her.
Yep. After you get down there, be like, bye.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Proceed into the cabin.
And I apologize. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. But yeah,
interior
just
of the
remember,
cabin
leave her.
Okay.
You take the blade from the...
Okay, we're gonna leave her. Cause I just realized I have never once left her in the basement before. I've always either chosen to save her or kill her. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
No, when you tried, she left you in the basement. True, yeah, she trapped me down there last time.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay. You caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I adore the Beast Princess, not afraid, just a good design. Yeah, no, the
Thank
Beast
you.
Princess is really,
Maybe
really
now we
cool.
can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Do you?
No.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Okay.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Oh.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned,
I don't know, I just kinda
and as
here
far
to
as
kill you.
they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
I want to get you out of here.
Can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Mm-hmm.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I'm here because you're supposed to
Don't
end the
just
world.
tell her that.
Girl does not care.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Right.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Also
She has
right.
a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
True.
Right about one
Which is why you
thing.
should say shackle to
Her
that
word
wall and
isn't
why I'm gonna
worth
walk
anything.
upstairs.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't
I would end the
about
world's
trust.
hunger. Well, technically
This
she
is
would if she
about
ends the world.
Risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Keep her locked away.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here. At least for a little bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
I've heard your arguments, and I've heard the narrators. That is why I have chosen to do neither and be a little fence sitter.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I've made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I made my choice. You're gonna stay in this basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan. We're locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
This is good. This is good.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
No.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
No.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Not much of a threat if I'm into that.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I don't think she knows either.
Am I good to like pick whichever one I want to? Okay.
Yep.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie. Whose side are you on?
Whoop.
Yours, of course.
You can click the book if you want
But
to
I
go
have
back
a duty
and see
to
the last
uphold
what
the
he said.
truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Okay.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Oh shit!
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Holy shit.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
No, I've got a second chapter to go to.
This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare? Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Oh boy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Oh my god.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming
only a few
you
seconds
died,
and I already love the
which probably
paranoid.
only
He's
happened
amazing
because
already.
You didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Oh my god, he's so funny.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Yeah, that's kind of terrifying.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I love how Pastor keeps choosing the same starting choice just so he could hear the different reactions of the voices' dedication. I love the new interactions that come from the different voices. And I think that's a testament to how much I like this game, that I'm willing to hear the same starting dialogue over and over again just so I can hear, like, slightly different interactions come from it.
She brought an end to everything and everyone. How are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
It makes me so happy how, like,
Just
into
be
this
quick
you are,
about
because I
it.
have played with other people that are like, no, I don't want to explore all the options and see what all the different flavor text would be. I don't want to rehear the stuff, and it's like, no, I never get sick of hearing the narrator say the same lines over.
No, I love all the dialogue so much, and I'm so invested in all the characters and all the little drops of lore that I can have fed to me from these little interactions. Because, like, I'm, like, really invested in the actual story and mythology and, like, trying to figure out how all of this functions and what this world's all about. And all those little bits of dialogue, no matter how minor they are, tell me little bits I want to know.
Yeah.
Like, I absolutely adore this entire game.
And like the narrator
Like I
even
said,
says
if she
some of
killed
the
you,
same
it was
stuff with a
probably because
different
you didn't listen
inflection
to
based
me.
on the words
Don't
around
talk to
it.
her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
You're being cagey, what are you
I've told
telling me?
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
I'm sorry.
You should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Yeah.
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
Hero. I was about to criticize him for folding easily,
Okay,
but I'm
fine.
in no
Maybe
place
you
to
can goad
speak.
him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm really curious what the nightmare is
warning
going to look like.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I think that's like one of the most
I think
exciting parts about this
lying
game
and
is
cheating is a
not
thing.
knowing
She
what
was
anything
very
is.
direct with us last time.
Yeah.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
every single time we're about to enter the cabin, there's like this feeling of anticipation where I'm like, what's this princess gonna look like? What's this cabin gonna look like? This is all completely new to me, and I feel like this is one of those games. Spoilers don't typically bother me all that much, but I feel like this is one of those games where going in blind is the best way to experience it. I would have enjoyed this a lot less if I had the game spoiled for me
Doesn't matter.
beforehand.
Don't trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh.
The smooth wood of the walls.
Oh, look at
almost
the eyes in the
featureless.
windows!
The only furniture
Oh.
of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep
This
breath
is
in,
sick.
deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I love how the cabin here pretty much looks the exact same as the normal cabin, except there's like just enough wrong with it for it to be really unnerving.
What is the most unnerving about this right now, if I may ask?
I think aside from the eyes looking through the window, it's just the fact that it's a big empty door frame.
Yeah, like the gaping maw of the basement.
This is the first time we have ever seen a cabin where the door is just open already. And it like, we don't have to open it ourselves. And the knife's just right in the middle.
Yeah.
And I think it's the fact that like that and the table being thrown aside are like the only major differences about the cabin, and otherwise it just looks like the regular cabin. I think that's a really cool detail.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about that mirror on the wall. I think that's more important.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Also, look, I see some people in chat talking about whether or not they want to see me keep playing this game. I'm gonna be real. I'm enjoying this game. I'm gonna keep playing this game. If I can dedicate another stream to this game, I probably will. I'm having fun.
You have a lot of Chapter 3 princesses you could go for.
Absolutely. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with this game, so I'm gonna keep playing it if I want to. Nobody's forcing you guys to be here if you don't want to watch me play Slay the Princess. Let's see. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? Let's go with that again.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done? Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
I don't think so.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
That's the thing about the mirror that really fascinates me, is I keep wondering every single time I do this cutscene if the narrator actually sees the mirror there or if he's just fucking with us.
Yeah.
I cannot
Maybe
tell.
he's in denial. Ooh, do a save and then pick your blade.
Yeah. Well, like, I cannot for the life of me tell if the narrator is actually aware of the mirror being there, or if he's just pretending not to be.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like he really doesn't see it, especially because in the other chapter when he was like, you walk through the door that's right in front of you. Like, so he saw beyond the mirror.
That's true, and I guess also, like, adding on to your point too, at that point, he was very open about things being messed up. Like, he straight up said, like, yeah, no, I am perfectly aware that this is our third iteration and it was only supposed to stop at 1. It wasn't even supposed to go to 2. So, like, at that point, he was being more open and honest about, like, the weird goings on of these, like, loops we're going through, and he still was like, there's no mirror there.
Yeah.
So I think you're probably right. I don't think he can see the mirror.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Okay, that's kind of a badass line.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb?
A
blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I love how he says that no matter how nice or how, like, surreal the basement ends up being. I remember there's one point where he's like, you go down the stairs and it's beautiful and lovely and it smells like brownies and cupcakes. If the princess lives here, slaying her's probably doing her a favor. It's like, what?
Yeah, he's like, this place is really regal and really nice, but it's still a basement, so she probably is better off dead.
Like,
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
uh-oh.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Let's see here. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Somebody
be enough.
donated saying, Steel can't lie to us is funny after the razor.
Oh my god, that's a good point.
Steel very much did lie to us in that case.
I'm going to talk
Didn't
to
you
her.
hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
This is so
She could
cool.
be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Calm down! Get your shit together! Get your shit together!
Please stop saying that. You're only going
Slaps
to make
your
things worse.
thoughts.
Just pick
Stop
a direction
that!
and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Left is always right, except when it's right.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh my god!
Told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your
Oh!
legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, her face is a porcelain mask!
Yeah.
Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again.
Oh.
Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Am I dead already?
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a
Oh, you're good.
lurching
You're
halt.
good, bro.
Heart,
Just breathe.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp
Oh.
of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are
Yeah,
you doing?
chat, you're allowed to change.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... and then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm
Paranoid
sure.
as the goat.
Lungs,
Oh.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look
Oh, this is
ridiculous.
cool.
lungs, liver,
She isn't attacking us.
heart, lungs.
Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike
But
at her
she's so pretty.
and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
I love this design.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One
heart,
moment,
lungs,
and then
liver,
you're gone.
nerves, heart,
Just
lungs,
like
nerves,
that.
heart, lungs,
Ah,
liver, nerves,
and there's the
heart, lungs,
fear.
liver, nerves. She pulls away. Lungs, liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Oh, this
I've
one's so
already done
cool.
that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
So I just want to shout out, somebody said major flashing lights warning now. Yeah, this is the one chapter that flashing lights are going to be
Nerves,
a thing, but it's mainly just her flickering.
heart,
Yeah.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerve.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I
nerves.
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Nerves, heart,
Well,
lungs,
you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
lungs, liver, nerves.
I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Interesting.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Lungs, liver.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Liver, nerves.
You seem miserable.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Oh no, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Liver, nerves, heart.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
I love this one.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I know, you told me last time.
Lungs, liver.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Nerves, heart.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
Nerves, heart.
The world needs fear, doesn't
Oh, I
it?
love the little animation there of her twirling.
Fearing would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, Each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself.
The interlopers playing
Is that
Secret of the
really so
Middle.
much to ask?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
And we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Nerves. Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Heart, lungs, liver,
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
She's so cutie.
Liver, nerves.
I know, she's such a girly pop.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Slay, princess!
Lungs, nerves.
And remain with your
serious?
nightmare.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Lungs, liver, nerves,
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
heart,
You
lungs,
poor deluded thing.
Oh.
You think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
nerves,
I am what I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
nerves. She raises a hand to her mask
Oh.
and pulls it down.
Oh my god.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3! Chapter 5 to what? Ha! What? The moment of clarity?
You're on a path in the...
Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
I keep getting the chapter 3 routes this stream, and that's awesome.
Yeah.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay, we decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Opportunist?
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
And the stubborn.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
And the cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
The smitten being here of all places is really funny.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here? Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I love the idea that, like, since all those chapters were, like, popping up all at once, we've been through so many chapters that we've just developed all the voices, every single one.
Yeah.
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine, it just goes on and on.
I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all.
What does here even mean, if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh my god! What the hell happened?
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really. Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles. There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't? I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's see
You
her.
slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
That hill ain't empty.
No, this isn't right.
Whoa.
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
I love the way it moves.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
Oh, this is so cool.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think
Getting
it'll
Snow
work?
Gray flashbacks.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
Where's even the basement
The
now?
interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Speaking of Deltarune, will you stream chapters 3 and 4 by any chance? No, I've already played through them. Deltarune is something that I play on my own time. That's a me game, not really a stream game. I've had a tradition of...
his personal use.
Yeah, I've always had a tradition of playing those games with my siblings whenever they come out, and I'm not gonna give that up for streaming it on YouTube.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? Damn!
You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do,
Oh,
the ground beneath
shit.
it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, hey!
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
Oh, look at her now.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Aw, at least we get to be
witness.
there.
That's awesome.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just
You're
an
only-
object,
oh
a
my-
tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers.
Oh.
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the
Oh.
end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I love this design.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted. Slumps.
Why is it so cold?
She's finally free, and then immediately she gets consumed. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
I love you, Smitten. I'm gonna miss you.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I think it's interesting how this is one of the few times where they're not freaked out by the mirror.
Yeah. They're just tired, I think.
Yeah, like normally they see the mirror and it's like, I don't want to go, I don't want to see it. But this time it's like, yeah, let's just take a look at it, man. I mean, why not? Let's go.
Yeah.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Alright, let's go see her. You're at the cabin.
There's a
Oh.
world beyond
Oh, this is a
the
cool
endless
one.
walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. This one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Cool.
This is a love story.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh yeah, next one's the final princess, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I want to tell you, I actually haven't seen that one before.
Oh really?
You're
Yeah,
on a
so that was really
path
cool to
in the
see.
woods.
That's
And
awesome.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Okay, final princess.
All right. Do you want me just to read you the
Don't
the
mention
notes I have
It's
of
all
what
part
you
of
need
the-
to do?
Yeah, sure, because I want to make sure that the final one's unique.
Yeah. I would do a pop a save just to be safe when you get in the cabin there.
Okay.
the interior of the cabin.
Yeah, no, Chad, I have not seen the moment of clarity. Take the blade once you get the chance.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table.
And then, my
Door to
notes
the
say,
basement.
talk, kill, finish the job. So go and have a conversation with her first.
Okay.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yes,
Great
ma'am.
job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
So talk to her, kill her, and make sure to double tap.
Yeah, talk, kill, finish the job.
Okay.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, so now I'm killing her, right?
Yeah, I think I would pop a save just to be safe again. But I think you should be able to just slay her, and it shouldn't
You
bring us to
lunge
something that
forward
we've
without a
seen before.
moment's hesitation.
I'm crossing every
You feel
finger I
flesh
have.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I think.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is
I think
it over?
we will have to reload.
Really over?
Because this, I think. Oh wow! Yeah, everything else is locked off. Yeah, so this is going to bring us to Spectre. Reload.
Okay. How do I reload?
You can hit the save button and then click load on the left. Yeah. I would just load that last one, and then I think explore the top one.
Okay.
You go into this expecting
Because, like, she needs to put up a fight.
You're going to die.
Right.
We need to be
Hesitating.
expecting to die.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Okay. Now, I think you can say I'm not dropping the blade. We can ensure
Then I'm
that
not talking to you.
All right, I think you're free to squint at her if you want to. I don't think it'll impact it. You should be able to slay her. You can say fine.
Well, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Fine. Yeah, there we go.
Princess blade
There we
trembling in
go.
your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
There we go. We are trembling.
She casually
The
sidesteps your
hesitation.
thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
We didn't get the option to
As you
finish the
gasp
job, did
for
we?
air, she eyes you.
No,
with
this is looking like the
intense
tower.
curiosity.
This is looking like the tower. God damn it! Punches the screen. Alright. I mean, yeah, like straight up what I have just says talk, kill, finished the job. So maybe we have to try seeing, like.
I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so... No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Maybe that's what we have to do. Drop the blade, then talk. Because I'm guessing
Thank
this
you.
little.
Maybe
exchange
now we
will
can
get
just
not.
talk.
Okay,
Against
now
your
we
better
kill
judgment,
her.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I apologize. This one has only one route to get to her, so it's like.
Oh, have you just...
You know why you're here.
We've talked enough.
Slay the princess. Walks up to her. Okay, let's talk a little bit. We've talked enough. I'm slaying the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Okay, this is different.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels
Yeah, this
like
is
you've been
different.
hit with a sledgehammer.
Yes.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
Finish the job!
You
Yes,
and the princess stare at
baby!
each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of
She
here
looks really hot
either.
here.
Excuse
Oh
me?
yeah? Just you
Yeah.
wait.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding
focus!
is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The adversary. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So yeah, I saved this one for last because I was like, I think you're really going to like this lady.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So that could either mean one of two things. Either she's gonna be real spooky scary, or she's gonna be really hot.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Man, this man talks so much shit even when I do what he asks me to.
Yeah.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Oh, this man just wants to kick her ass.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin
Yes.
and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits. Just be quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. She just can. Believe
All
me,
she did
I
before
wish
was
I could tell you
beat me
more.
to
You
death.
just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
I'm sorry, I just like hearing what you
There's
are
nothing
about to
wrong with
say.
getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why didn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me, huh? I'm gonna ask this question
I'm
the
not
20th
supposed
time.
to say this, but
Tell me I'm special.
it's because you're special.
Yeah!
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
I like how this is like one of the few voices we've gotten where the narrator's like, I like this guy. He's straight to business.
Great. Now, if you don't
She wants
mind,
that princess
the whole
dead
world is
just as
waiting
much as I
with bated
do.
breath for you to save it from ruin.
All right, let's go see her.
A warning before you go any
She's
further.
gonna lie and cheat.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are
Yeah.
you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter
Whoa.
than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine
Oh,
blade
shit.
perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hey, what about that mirror on the wall?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care about whether I'm
As
being
do
lied
I.
to.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay, buddy, I get it.
It's fighting time.
Very. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Okay. I'm definitely taking the blade this
You
time.
take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Friggin' open to the doors to a Dark Souls boss.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, she's gonna be hot, isn't she?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Sounds like my kind of princess, too.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step,
hi.
the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh,
A
she's
large
hot.
shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh, she's hot.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Mm-hmm.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh, she's really hot.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh, she's really hot. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me! I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
This is such a mean option.
You don't know the depths of my apathy!
You don't know the depths of my apathy! I don't do this because I care, I do this because I hate you! Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job! I'm gonna do a good job!
I'm gonna do a good job. Immediately get stomped by Princess.
I'd let her.
Look at her. Look at her hoofed feet.
Oh,
and
I'm
her
looking at her.
tails and her smirk. Foster looking unrespectfully.
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it.
You don't have to be so snarky.
So you do remember me?
I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Oh, damn right it was.
Why don't we do it again?
Sorry.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Let's see here.
What is there to unpack? I
A
was
lot.
dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
I mean, if you say so.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
No-oh. No-oh. No-oh.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
I mean, if you say so.
Actually, real quick, I forgot to ask if you saved before we went down here.
No, I completely forgot to.
So maybe pop one save here, and then you can explore these other options in the future.
Oh, I'd like to explore her, alright? Sorry. I'm going to attack the princess.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself
happy.
headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
It should have been me.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks
Oh my god.
disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Whoa, no.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge.
But she's so
probably needs you
hot.
slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Don't disappoint your lady.
Strike at the heart.
That's what she asked for.
That's what she
That's
wanted.
your plan, then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
RFM said adversary would make a great motivational coach, all things considered, and I agree.
Keep pushing or enlarge the blade.
What do you think will impress her the most?
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
She's so hot.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you? Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there. Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine, but you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact,
Oh my God.
The blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
This is definitely the one that she wants.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes? Fine, go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on.
The bold text
What
is
if this is
something
a
I haven't
trick?
seen from
If
the
she's leaving
narrator.
herself open like
Yeah,
this,
right?
there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us. 3 steps ahead of us? Have you met her? This isn't a trick. And how would you know that?
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Yeah, that's a really good point. It doesn't make sense, but it's a really good point because you want to kill her. Just go for it.
The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart.
Did she really just let us do that?
Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
Take
And
the
then she
bait from
stumbles
your
back into the
foe.
wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground. She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
A baddie's down.
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself.
Let's just get out of here.
Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
Maybe watch her.
Watch it for a little while longer.
You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Bro is in the first stage of grief.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Can the two of you stop arguing?
No!
I'm not the only one who just saw her eyes open.
Hey!
Right?
What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
I love her theme.
I knew it. I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest,
Oh, that's hot.
barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Untethering.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Well, I guess I had it wrong.
You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
I never said I knew everything.
This is interesting. Yeah, what does untethering mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Why the bloody hell not?
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together.
Oh, he's
there
freaking
are patterns
out.
of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
Whoa.
I love lie. The princess can die.
The princess can die. What do I pick? I want to pick the lie. The princess can die.
That was really funny.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
Because, yeah, the princess can't die unless we think she can.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he narrates it so specifically. Oh, that's so interesting.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, at some point the narrator does get drunk, and I forgot what it was. I'm glad that we
Oh my god, this poor bastard.
depressed
So I was
narrator.
right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away?
Or try
what
that.
if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is.
Oh.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Knowing your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. There's a lot of flowery description coming from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out. Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, alright?
This poor bastard.
Alright. Here it comes.
Alright.
The big finish. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really? What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
I love how having such a stubborn personality is completely changing the rules of how the world works because he refuses to listen to the narrator.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking? Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Nick is playing Blender.
Well,
alive.
That is so cruel.
that's right.
I thought I lost you.
Oh my
but you
god,
figured
this is
things
so
out, haven't
sick.
you? Good.
Yeah.
The two of us can finally be together.
Join your adversary.
You and the princess exchange dozens of
Oh my
devastating
god,
blows.
bro.
Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes
one
she
with the
tears through you
face.
before you have a chance to
That is
act.
crazy.
More often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
Don't take her.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in
Don't
us.
take her.
But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Don't take her.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so... tired.
No, don't take her! Please!
Lady, no.
She was so hot. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. There he is. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. Oh, I'm gonna be able to ask him more questions.
Yeah.
And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Let's see.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Let's see here.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Oh man.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I've fallen pretty far to think all the princesses are this hot.
I think I've fallen pretty far.
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Is it always the same narrator at the end, or is it always a different one? I don't know.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I think that's so interesting that her nature, like, she becomes what others perceive her as, which is obviously why we've been fighting other princesses and seeing other princesses, but it also explains why, like, she only abides by the laws of what we think she can do. So, like, she's only bound to the chains if we think she is. She can only die if we think she can. Like, it's really cool.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
The way he closes his eyes before he breaks.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Bring the adversary to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. All right, let's try getting a better ending this time.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay. So, this time around, when we go to the cabin, I'm not gonna bring the knife with me. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
I think that's so cute.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
I love the music
But
in this
it's
part.
woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
He's also asking us to eliminate change. Nothing would change, nothing would decay, the universe would come to a standstill. Yeah, I think that's the interesting thing is like, even in like the actual routes, the route where I did exactly what he wanted to a T, I slayed the princess and I was just happy with the outcome. That ended with me just sitting alone in an empty room for all of eternity where nothing changed and it was miserable.
Yeah.
Like, it sucked. So the universe that I create by listening to the echo is the most miserable existence possible.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking
I love
and mending
these.
and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders? Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
I love these parts.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
I love this too, how she tries to like sway us to her side using the voices and personalities of every princess we created.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Razor is my favorite princess.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I'm just gonna keep appealing to our humanity.
We are the whole of reality.
Oh!
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Just a minute, Pastor, they're all your favorite. I love her. I love all of them a lot. I think Razor is my favorite princess. Smitten is my favorite voice, and my overall favorite character in the game is the narrator.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark? Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful, eternal, but ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Ooh, I forgot which option I picked. This is the one. This is the one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
There's my boy! You have no idea how good it is to hear
It's
you.
good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
What you said? No.
No, I'm not ready, actually. I changed my mind. Okay, because yeah, last time I took the knife and I think I messed up by doing that.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
No, we're not.
Wait, are you able to throw it out the window? Anyone else make it to the cabin? Probably
It's
no.
just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is he really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I'm sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Do not take the blade.
Enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Mm-hmm.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Well, Crusader pointed out that...
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Pointed out that the hero refers to the narrator as he with a capital H.
Yeah, I find that interesting.
I like that.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
There she is.
Oh, look at her!
There she is. It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If anyone should be apologizing for anything, it should be me. You're only trying to help.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Princess, are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
You finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So
no, you've been a
why don't we stick
queen.
with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
I love that.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you. I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Me too.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
That's such a good line.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. Oh! No! Oh! Oh! Oh!
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Oh! Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself, and for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Oh! I need to say I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh!
my god. I've seen this game so many times, but it's still always seeing stuff. Like I don't think I've seen the ending where you leave with like the mean princess or as we refer to, the hot princess, because she acts differently depending on if you had the cute or the hot princess the first time. Oh, it's the blushing and the smiling and the way she is like, don't make me all sappy. Like, oh. I know. Oh my god.
Man. So, okay, here's what I'm wondering, though. So, you said that the type of personality she has in this ending is different based on whether or not I take the knife or whether or not I go down without it, right?
In the first route, yeah.
What happens if the first route I do is the stranger?
What do you think happens?
I don't know, but I think it would be really fucked up. Oh, and there's the playlist. Oh man. I love this game so much.
So I know are you thinking you want to play another game so you can still, or another stream?
Okay. I think I'm good for the stream today.
Yeah.
I'm good for the stream today. I need to figure out what I want to do next. Because, on one hand, I'm so invested in this game I want to 100% it. But on the other hand, there are some other games I want to play on stream soon. So, I don't know if I want to do another stream of this game or not.
I will say, you do have a whole 11 other to meet, and we only met 7 on this stream.
Right.
Just for like time reference. Each route is going to be different, but I imagine if you did another stream trying to hit all these guys, it's gonna take a minute. And it's going to be a lot of backtracking to get to the princesses.
So, I'll think about it. I will definitely think about it. Because I do want to 100% this game. I just gotta consider whether or not I want it to be stream content or if I just want to do it on my own time.
Yeah, and if you do it on your own time, I will very gladly be there.
Yeah, and hell, I could come back to it, like, after I've streamed some other stuff, too.
I did want to ask if you would potentially be down to see just one more chapter of Princess in the stream for today.
What would it be?
Well, I would give you the choice between if you want to go on the route that you get to see the protag, or the one that you get to kiss her.
I want to do the route where I go to kiss her.
Okay. So, do you want to run in and make another route to see this lady?
Yes, I'll do that, and then we can wrap up stream.
Hell yeah! All right, so new game, and then
Your Honor.
Do whatever you want before you get up there.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
All right.
So don't take blade.
Okay. All right.
Go in, just say hi, whatever.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay. So you're going
you walk
to
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
Save her!
I'll see what
You
I
can talk
do.
if you want to, but you can examine the chains right away.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, you're free to say what you want here. Just go on and do the route to do saving stuff.
Okay.
Maybe
And
there's some
I'll
way to break the
interrupt.
chains?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so...
Okay.
All right. You can save her.
Fine.
Okay.
And now approach.
No, we won't have any of
And,
that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Now you're going to slay her.
I'm going to slay her?
Yeah.
Oh, the baby.
I'm sorry.
Oh, but look at her. Oh.
Okay,
Oh!
there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Oh.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Oh.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Whoa, my dog did not like that.
Your dog
Oh, we're
did
back
not
to
like
the
that you did that to
witch.
her.
You're on a
My
Right, 'cause
girl.
in the woods.
Because we betrayed her luck,
And at
right?
the end of that,
So, do what you would like.
So we've already gotten the witch route, so I could just proceed to the cabin, right? This isn't new.
Yeah.
the interior of the cabin is a mess of...
Okay.
Alright,
I've seen
and
this.
go in with the blade.
Take the blade,
You
okay.
take the blade...
And we're not gonna bother with the mirror. Oh, it just disappears on its own anyway.
The door to the basement.
Let's see here.
Alright,
I can just say what I want here.
Yeah, say what you want.
I'm not
But
nasty!
you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
There she is.
You descend the basement steps,
She's so
entering the
cutie.
dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She is very
and there
cute.
You are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Oh yeah, because we didn't talk to him about it.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Nope, I learned from last time.
Let's chat her up a bit
Fuck
first.
your world.
Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
So, if I remember from the last stream, people told me that where I fucked up with the witch was that I didn't let her trust me.
Yeah. So what you
Don't
have to
talk
do,
to her. You're just
give
going
her
to
the
make things
blade.
more difficult than they have to be.
but you can definitely talk to her before you
Well,
give her the
I
blade.
seem to
They're
remember you
even
having a tongue.
they the thing I'm looking at says you can flirt with her before you give her the blade. And I
Oh,
do
and I'ma do
remember
that.
that she can get closer to you.
I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Hey, look, I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. This blade isn't for you. It's not for killing you. We gotta get out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I'll go with this one.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Oh.
Okay, let's leave.
Save? I think just
Oh, give her the blade.
yeah. I feel like you okay.
You can't be serious.
I got this. I've got game.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain?
You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Nah, I have game, bro. The Razor was, like, really into me, if you recall, and I feel like this woman is a lot less homicidal.
Maybe.
You're going to get everyone killed, you know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Cause you're pretty.
She creeps forward,
'Cause you're pretty.
taking one cautious step at a
Hi.
time until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
What do you think happens now?
You're beautiful! I see it!
You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
She's hot, narrator.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
You're hot.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No.
Look at her.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you.
Pop off queen.
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
Look at her.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly,
she regrets it.
replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, chapter 3, the thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far
My
from being on
boy!
the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
My boy!
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Oh man, this game never gets old.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
After.
She did hesitate before she stabbed us to death brutally, so I think she's into us.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Whisk her away to freedom.
Woo!
Oh, are you now? Great.
Yes.
So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
going to free her.
Please don't.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far.
Shut up.
Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
I want to comment that, unless we flirted with her, gotten
Wait, so the only way we could have gotten here is if we flirted with her?
No, we would have still gotten here, but if we didn't flirt with her, we would have had the cheated voice because it would have felt cheated about her stabbing us up.
Oh, that's really funny. So we only got the smitten because I had to call her hot.
Yep.
That's so funny.
And that's why when I saw it, I was
It
like,
isn't
oh,
long
there
before
it
you
is.
find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
I'm really
interior
curious
of
what the
cabin
thorns
is
will...
hardly
Oh,
an
this is so
interior
pretty!
at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Yeah.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right? There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
I would save just for your own personal use. I'm gonna step out for 1 second.
Sure. Only thing I see is that mirror.
Why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
No.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Take me to the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Alas, our
He's freaked out
fine
at this
features
point.
remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Boy,
Well,
what's she gonna
seems
look
like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
That's so cool. Pastor, I'm playing the game while you are, and you're at the same part as me. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, she doesn't know what to think anymore. I want to free you.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
She doesn't know what to think anymore.
Are you ready to see her?
Yeah.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Oh no!
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
The visual of this one is one of the prettiest I've seen. Oh, look at her.
I think the first option is so messed up. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you killed me?
Yeah,
you
like
think
what
I
the
would
hell?
hold it against you?
That's
No,
so
I think-
evil.
I'm sure we have the option to tell her here, like the narrator.
I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Oh my god, this route is so sad.
Mm-hmm. Look at her.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Oh, baby.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you. I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Oh boy. I want to take the blade, but I think it's gonna freak her out. My only other options are to leave her.
I think you're allowed to reach now that you have that option.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Oh.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her.
Oh, you bastard.
Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Evil.
Actually, evil.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Shut the hell
I
up.
see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Bro, you're so evil.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Don't leave.
Yeah, I just wanted my blade back.
What
You're on
a
your
good
own.
idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can
It's
do
his
whatever
name,
I want,
bro.
and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Actually evil.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Thank you, Opportunist.
The princess
you,
falls
Opportunist.
into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I love how every single time the princess is happy, the narrator feels the need to tell us that he hates us.
Yeah.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Oh my god, I can kiss. Let's go.
Can we actually
Kiss.
do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
The smitten.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And
So much vitriol and hate in his voice there.
she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Oh, he hates every second of this.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Narrator is currently a DM that had to explain in roleplay he is really uncomfortable with. Yeah, this is the friggin' player who romanced a random NPC you introduced and wanted you to describe them kissing.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Ooh.
Power move, just like force field walk into him.
Watch this, babe.
As you step into the thorns
Badass.
between the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle.
Oh, this ending is so
unacceptable.
beautiful.
The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Oh, and my dogs. My dogs are very excited about this.
Yeah.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door
Learn to
and
trust
step
again.
out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Oh no. Oh no.
Where's everything going?
No.
Why is it so cold?
Oh no. No.
We don't have the opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Oh man.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
That's probably the saddest, like, one of them disappearing.
Aww.
I think this one hitting as hard as it did is finally kind of made me realize that, like, she is a goddess of death and change. And every single new version of her we're introduced with, it always ends with their death. No matter how happy the ending, no matter how hard we work to actually make them like us or to make them happy, it doesn't matter because in the end they just die.
Well, I wouldn't say die, but becomes something bigger.
They might as well be dead.
Yeah.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Does this mean we won?
Man,
Right.
that one sucks.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Where's she supposed to be?
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Alright, let's see her one final time.
Something
Oh.
finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh man.
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Let her out of there!
Free her!
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
It does look like the arms are hugging her.
It does.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
That's actually, I didn't realize that. Like, all the other princesses have their arms outstretched, and she doesn't.
Yeah, no.
I have a feeling it's because, like, how, I don't know, closed off she is. Wait, please say let her out. Give her
sorry.
back.
There are some changes that can never be undone.
I
There are
want the
some
pretty
tears
lady
that can never be
forever.
unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The
Oh, do you
moment
guys hear
she
my cat?
arrived here,
No.
she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay. So the rest of this should be the same for, you know, other stuff you said
Nothing.
before,
There
but
is
Right.
no exit. Bring
you'll
more
get the
perspective.
achievement for collecting her once you get to like reset your memory.
Mm-hmm.
She asks that I tell you to remember her
She's so.
You won't.
That
I
hurts
love
the
her
most.
so much. Yeah, she asked that I tell you to remember. Won't.
You won't.
You're on a path.
Okay, though. That was cool, but that is where I want to end.
Yeah. Jesus. I did want to ask if you would play the 1 minute long Waltz on Razor's Edge, the little animation that they have for the Pristine Cut announcement.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It actually has a little animation to it, and I love it so
Okay,
much.
This then I'm ending for real.
Yes, and then for real.
Okay, there we go. I pulled it up on stream. Okay, let me screen share this.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay, let's look at this.
You already know why you're here. You already know what you need to do. Yeah, if we don't slay the princess, the world ends. All of it. We know. Then why are you hesitating? What are you doing?
Oh. Oh, this is awesome.
You don't have to be afraid. We can both get out of here. Together.
No, you can't do this. You're going to damn everyone if you set her free. I refuse to let her get the last word in.
The way she smiles as she outreaches her hand saying we can get out of here together. It's so
That's
cute.
so
It makes me want to
cool.
cry.
I love that. Oh man, I have a lot to process now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That was really good though. Oh my god.
A lot for Orange Man to weigh.
Yeah, holy shit. But yeah, with all that, that's gonna be the end of stream. I absolutely adore this game. I'm glad I got to play it a second time. I might play it again on stream. I don't know. If I don't, I'm still gonna end up probably 100%ing it on my own time because I just like this game enough that I want to do it. We'll see how I'm feeling in the future. But yeah, holy shit. That was Slay the Princess. That was really, really good. I guess, yeah, thank you to everyone who decided to join in. Thank you to everyone who got memberships to chat. Thank you for all the super chats and donations. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you, Ray, for joining me this time to help me get through this.
Thank you for letting me join for my favorite game of all time.
Of course, of course. But yeah, that's gonna be all from me for now. And yeah, I can't wait to see you all here for whatever the hell my next project ends up being, whether it be a stream or whatever my next video is. And yeah, I'll see you all for that. And as I say in all my videos, goodbye for now.